Yo, what's up, everyone? How are we doing today? Welcome on in, Darkness Kai, Leah. How are you doing? How's your night treating you? Yeah, I shaved off the mustache and beard, chat. I have to regrow it, so don't mind me. Okay? How are you doing, more importantly? How's your night treating you? We're live on 4 platforms, chat. Let me fix this one real quick. We're live on 4 platforms, chat. So it's pretty good. It's pretty cool that we're live on 4 platforms. How's the quality for everyone? Make sure if you like what you see, hit that like button. We're jamming out to music. Mustang Spirit, what? What? How you doing, Lovebird? Welcome in. How's your night treating you? How are you doing? Did I say Mustang? I thought I said I shaved off my mustache. What? Chat, we're going to be starting up Oblivion, so don't mind me. Okay? Need a haircut, chat. Look at this. It's too long. It's too crazy. How we're all doing today, chat? How's the weather by you? How's everything going? Chat, you hear this song? Let's hear some ABBA. We're right now listening to Jamie. Oh, wait, no, it's not Jamie's Elsewhere. It's Micah and Relocate. We have Woe Is Me. We're listening to music on Twitch side for a little bit. Chat, we're live. We're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, 4 platforms. I think we're good. Let me switch to game seat. To everyone on TikTok side, how you doing? Welcome in, Prince. Meow meow. Prince meow meow. Ortega, William. Yeah, let me fix this. Almost like a chat. I got you right now. No, because we keep changing it for Helldivers. It'll come back. Just give me a couple of seconds, chat. I have the thing set up. There we go. Chat, tell me how you're doing today. Whose hair? Mine? My hair or the character's? There's nothing wrong with his hair. Look, he's chilling. He's chilling like a villain, chat. It's not going to be a long stream today, but we are going to get some stuff in. Yesterday was a hectic day. Want to feel Jesus deep inside of you? Pray. Pray, then you'll feel him. Okay? You gotta pray for it. Looks like purple. I don't even question that. I'm feeling him, he's so big. He's causing a rapture, John?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You're out? Well, I hope, you know, you felt Jesus. Oh, I got that. Okay, Morning Glory, Root Pulp. Okay. Yeah, Leah, that was the most tame one. That was the most tame one. You should have...
Who will help an old
Seems like you forgot the others. Enjoy Oblivion? I grew up playing this. I love this game. I used to play it back in the day, man. I played, I forgot what type of character I was doing. I think I was just doing anything. And I saved right before an arrow killed me. So I was like, all right, I could reload and just keep reloading and dodging the arrow. No, I couldn't even, like, you couldn't even fart. Why is this game scary to you, Just a Manson? I'm just saying, man. Nothing scary about it. There's nothing behind me. It's a fan. You're scared of a fan? I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Wingo escaped? Damn, none of you were catching these Pokemon in Twitch. Yo, TikTok side, how we doing? JD Motion, JD, Pritero. Let me see what else is in TikTok. Heart Sign, welcome in. Geo, welcome in. Soul,
You
Work
look
Edits.
like a shrewd businessman.
Ronin XP, how are you doing? Can you try to play Resident Evil? Well, I can think about it, yeah. I think we already played Resident Evil. I think we did a playthrough of it, because there was a horror game that I did play. Years back. I don't have my list on me what games we actually completed. I know it's Breath of the Wild, Pokemon. We did complete Elden Ring. Well, not completed. We got like 80% of the way through. Is that Oblivion? It is Oblivion. How you doing?
You look
Oblivion
skilled in
Remastered.
observation. Maybe you can teach me something.
Oblivion Remastered, Elder Scrolls. How you doing, Carlos? How you doing, Leon? I made sure to clean up these side quests, Leon. Because your dad played it, that's why? I mean, it's a good game. Oh wow, our bot didn't even post when I went live, huh? Interesting. Give me 1 second, chat. We had like a little boo-boo in Discord. But I appreciate you being here. Okay? Shit. This song's pretty good. It kind of gives me like a day to remember vibes, chat. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. All right, let's get this quest out the way. What's up, chat? I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I actually didn't want to go there. Anyone here watch the NBA playoffs by any chance? Darkness Sky, how are you doing? Have you been playing any games lately? Please address the rumors you shaved your eyebrows off. You can see them, man. I shaved off the mustache. That's the best I could do. Okay? I'm trying to get out of this mouse wheel.
Hi.
I'm like stuck. I think my game is bugged a little bit. That's like improved aerodynamics, man. You know this, I know this. Come on, dude. Come on! Let me close the game. It's bugged out. And then let's hop back in, okay? Tell me how it improves aerodynamics. Oh, you're fast as F? You have to go because you're sick? Kai, thank you for hanging out with us. Get well soon, man. It's great to see ya. Thank you for being here. How's Soulfire V2? It's pretty good. It actually kills like 2 shots. It like melts the HP. My stamina in Oblivion is max now. Interesting. Okay, so what level are you? You level 27? Okay, dude. Nice. What am I? I think I'm less than you. I haven't been on lately. 24? Okay. You're 3 levels ahead.
Hello.
Used glitches to get there. I'm 24. I've been just kind of doing like this, doing these spam spells that we made
Greeting.
to kind of raise up the level, of course. What I like about this particular spell, chat, is that every so often, right, you get a couple levels. I'm so confused by this one marker, chat. It's telling me it's here, but then it's like leading me back, right? Like, it always crashes your Series X? There we go, 2 hits. This one, Seeking Your Roots. Yo, Brandon, what's up? Restrada 1, how you doing? Not bad. So how does it, like, do you have, pros? Let me ask you, are you able to display your FPS on your console? I can't say I do. Is that an anime? Is that, this mission takes a while? Really, does he? I need to check him out. I was actually interested in, like, how it would play on consoles. Met someone on Facebook who hates grand soul gems. Yeah, that was V2. 100%. I think like it's a little bit of the game bugging out too. There's like sometimes like when you hit them, it does nothing. And then other times it'll hit them and it like insta kills. I'm not sure if you saw before, but we had hit someone before and it didn't take them out. What in? Is this the inn? No, that's absolutely true, pros, by the way. A lot of games are giving the PC
Excuse me.
issues.
We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Invisible monsters,
Take
okay.
care.
All right, chat. Make what the primary? Oh, yeah.
How do you do?
Sometimes people... You look like a shrewd... Sometimes.
How are you?
Not bad.
Have you talked to us?
You can't find these people, man.
All right.
I can't bribe them.
Be seeing you.
It's okay. Now, where's this guy at? I guess he's gonna be someone we have to kill. So, chat, I hope you're enjoying the shorts, by the way. I know I haven't been on much. I had to take my dog to the vet again yesterday. So, yeah, otherwise I would have been on yesterday. Yeah, we're max on magic, by the way. Yo, Winford, what's up, man?
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling. I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Yo, this dude, chat, this guy's a tank.
Oblivion take you. What is it you... Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility. Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
I'm good. So you playing Oblivion? Thought I'd watch. Yo, Winford, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. I hope that your day is going fantastically. The weather by you is great. And Oblivion, if you happen to play the game, is treating you nicely.
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Yo, Butters, by the way, your mod on... I made the mods 1-to-1 on Kick as well. So you are a Moderino over on Kick, okay? So, you tell me, man. You tell me. We're kicking it on Kick, as the kids would say. I feel like my camera's like too off. But I think I lost my hat, chat, when I went to the vet yesterday. I put like my hat down.
Take your time.
How do I persuade? Is it really? Interesting. I'm just saying, chat, if you like what you see, hit that like button, please. We're trying to grow on YouTube. We're trying to push it. Just life kind of threw us a curveball, so we're trying our best, okay? And I appreciate you for hanging out with us and talking with us. Persuade is tricky.
Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself, very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
Facial expressions tell you what they like. All of them look at me like this. They just stare at me, okay? They don't even care to like smile or look pissed. They just stare at me with like wide eyes. You know what I mean? I don't know what they want when they do that. To me, I think of like a psychopath, if I had to be honest. Patrick here, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's the weather by you? How's life treating you? Tell us a little bit about yourself. And that goes to everyone in chat. What type of character did you make? You gave me the scroll? You for sure? There we go. Chat, we're freeing them. They want to thank me and congratulate me on my success? Hell yeah. See, that was a hard thing, chat. You saw me struggling casting that stuff.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime.
Anytime?
Free of charge.
Don't mind
There's
if I
never
do.
any charge for you, friend. Be seeing you.
Upstairs to the left? Yeah, dude. There's no door in here. Do I really? I'm trying to figure out between these three what I did. I think it was 5 agility, 5 speed, 2 personality, right? Am I correct? Also, Butters, how are you doing today, bro? Thank you for being here, dude. For those who don't know, we are live across 4 platforms. Just putting that out there. We're spreading ourselves relatively far. I appreciate that, Lou. Why is he stalking me, chat? I appreciate that, Lou. There we go, the mundane ring. That's what we have. I have a gloom specter. I'm in his house. He's in my house, chat. Okay? There is no I'm in his home. He's in my home. He gave me the free bed. I made him not be invisible. He doesn't have to follow me all the time. I own this town with an iron fist, okay? I will say, chat, correct me if I'm wrong if you don't think so, but I think this game looks aesthetically nice. It's very scenic. But this is our home, chat. We're on a tower at the top of a hill where there was a dead body. We're here for it. From what someone was saying, you could see the throat of the world from up here. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion TikTok is gonna try to shut me down again. Look at the chat. That looks nice. I think I'm at the highest point. Let me see. I think there's one more level, right? There we go. This is the highest point, I do believe. Yep. Look north towards Skyrim. Oh, that's it right there, right? Is that it? Oh, yeah. I just sent a fireball over there, so if the Greybeard is in the way and they get hit with it, that wasn't me, Chief. That was not me. It was Winford. Winford showed me where the Throne of the World was, and I sent a fireball there as a gift from the other side. What was next on the quest? They aren't even born yet, but then whatever animal is there, they got hit with it. All right. And when it died, the internal lore was that's how Skyrim and the factions got split apart. You know what I mean? It wasn't because of the Thalmor. It was accidentally because of me sending a fireball in their direction.
Well,
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I could buy a house in town.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Please consider my
I
proposal.
chose a Breton because I was trying to make Sheogorath.
how are you?
And I kind of did. In a way, I kind of did. Not like new Sheogorath. It was more so based off of the old one. Kinda. I think like what does it is how I set the graphics in the game. Because I had to lower some to play this properly, unfortunately. Ruins at Pale Pass. I don't see that anywhere here, chat. Am I tripping, or is there supposed to be a way marker? Oh, she gave me something to read. Oh, I was about to say, like... Didn't I? If you went through the whole dialogue, I thought I did.
Well met, my lord.
Hear me out Are you familiar
Oh,
with
there
the
we go.
history of Pale
That's
Pass?
what I had to do. Sorry, chat.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. Please consider my proposal.
%.
Hear me out.
100% Winford.
If you... I had a feeling you'd accept. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the...
How you
May
doing,
the path
Panda?
ahead be free of danger.
A Dragon Ball Z watcher. Not bad. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z. I stopped after Super. They did like this Heroes thing. Either during or after. That I just wasn't fully into. But I did like Super. No, I know what happens at the end. But I kind of like... I want to relive it through the remaster since I really couldn't in Oblivion itself. I like Oblivion. So I played Arena, Morrowind for a little bit. Daggerfall I played with when I was younger too. Obviously Oblivion, Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls Online. But I will say... I liked Oblivion a lot. I will say I liked Morrowind up until a certain point. Arena introduced me to like dungeon crawlers. That was actually fun to play, but as a kid, I didn't have that much of like an attention span to really pay attention to the details. So for me, it was just like I was running forward and like killing everything. Yeah, I read that, Panda. I read that in one of the YouTube reviewers that review the anime, or not the anime, the manga, sorry. And like he made a good point, like how his demeanor changes when he goes into Ultra Instinct. So I'm like, okay, all right, like I can see it now, because he doesn't play around. I haven't played Arena yet. They have it on Steam, I think. They have something on Steam, one of the Elder Scrolls games, but all the reviews say not to really play it because there's something wrong with the game. It has to do with like the porting. Is this what I'm supposed to look at? I don't remember, to be honest with you. I don't remember if it's on console. I think Morrowind and Daggerfall might be. They might be. Arena, no. This statue? Here? Or at the previous place? Morrowind might be, yeah. Are you gonna play the new Mafia? Or the new Dying Light? I might. I actually liked the old Mafia game. That was actually pretty cool, like being in that time era, driving those cars, hearing the classics. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. I find myself doing that a lot too, Winford. I look at like the Elder Scrolls war videos. Oh god, I don't want to butcher that name, man. I'm very bad with Italian pronunciations. Bruma? Got it. Let's see. Let's see if you are correct. Is it Coglione? Il Condottiero? Am I right? No? I'm trying. But ciao. So I have to paralyze the statue, huh? You called me an idiot? I could say something in Italian. I could. Starts with a letter V. I should have asked him. I should have said, "Que cosa vuoi?" Near? I just asked him there, like, what do you want? Right? What do you want? Why'd you come here and call me an idiot, huh? How the you think this is, huh? I could go on a spiel right now and then YouTube would shut me down, so I'm not doing it. For those who don't know, my mother is Italian. I still have family in Italy. So I could say something in theory. I don't think I have a paralyzed spell. No. Did you really? I mean, like, you know, a lot of streamers just like to keep their chats chilled. You know what I mean? Kavach or Kawach? Kavach, Winford. Kavach. Yo, sophisticated nerd. What's up, man? Working like a champ to the superior mic. Nah, man, you're the superior mic. Okay? I'm far too inconsistent to be superior in any way. I'm way more consistent than you.
Not.
A little bit. I've been inconsistent. I was supposed to start a new schedule yesterday. Game name, Oblivion Remastered. I did in the other character, but I do plan to join with this one. Regardless, much love, broski. Yo, sophisticated nerd, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Game name, Oblivion Remastered. When you gonna play something else? When I beat this game. Like, really all I'm gonna do is, like, Dark Brotherhood. It was Mage Guild Dark Brotherhood, and then I think that's it. If I remember correctly. Just to get to through the main quest after. Oh, that's the only statue I know. I don't really like the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim after playing Oblivion. I will say I agree. I do like vampirism in Skyrim versus Oblivion, but I do understand the critique on, like, those opinions. Someone was saying it before. Oblivion is more accurate to vampires than Skyrim, right? Because obviously you can't traverse out in the sun. You have to feed. So I kind of get it. I just like how the way the vampires looked in Skyrim, especially when you get, like, Vampire Lord and stuff. Hey, Leah, can you look up where I could get a paralysis spell?
Hello there.
Skyrim vampires don't make sense that much. I think, like, I'm not sure. Was there ever a vampire lord in the lore itself or no? Because I feel like if there was, then it like kind of makes sense, right? Anvil? Alright. No, I get that. No, I understand. When it was put into like perspective for me, I was like, okay, I get that. That makes sense.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, but I didn't get to that part, Lou. I didn't become the hero yet. At least in this playthrough, I didn't. You started talking about you started talking about vampires right as I was going through my. Okay. I used to play Mortal Kombat. No, might be wrong. There was Oh, you know what? I'm mixing up the games. I'm mixing that up with Street Fighter. Wow. What'd you think about the Mortal Kombat movie?
Hello there. A pleasure.
I need your spells,
seeing
okay?
you.
Well, only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. For you, of course. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Does it still work? Arcane University. All right, let's check. Crap. The main character in that is a character in Cobra Kai. I forgot his name, but his name's on the tip of my tongue. But he had to be. He was like the son of Scorpion. If I remember the plot correctly, he was the son of Scorpion. Or descendant of Scorpion.
First, all rune-marked ancient stones are called runestones.
Do you know which one I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to look it up. I forgot his name, but he's in Cobra Kai. Yes, okay, so the one with the guy, the character's name was Cole Young. What's the...
How are you?
Lewis
Fantastic.
10. Is that his
Thanks
name?
for
Yeah,
asking.
Lewis 10.
Those
He was
Oblivion
in...
gates
The,
opening
okay, from
everywhere. It's only a
2021,
matter
that's the
of
one I
time
saw.
Before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
No!
No doubt.
How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are... You know. Good day.
That was actually... I felt like it was a okay movie. I like him as an actor. Especially in Cobra Kai, he was pretty good.
I hope I...
So I can't buy anything, Leah.
Farewell.
He's not selling anything. Did they really? Billy Butcher from The Boys? Okay.
On how much?
I actually like the boys. Yeah, that's one of the problems I have with TV adaptations.
Have pity, sir.
Because a lot of time, they like mess it up. You know what I mean? That's why when someone tells me, "Oh, there's like a live action of like so and so," I'm just like reluctant.
Do not fear death.
I'm being attacked.
Thank you. Is it really? Sub-Zero's coming back? What's the other character? Noob Saibot, I think his name is? Isn't that his name? How's your day going? It's going. It's a tiring day, man. I got back from the vet with my dog late in the day. So I'm a little tired today, but I wanted to get like a rhythm in stream.
Also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics.
Good day.
How are you doing, more importantly?
Who will help an old beggar?
I can understand the critique, because if they're a clone, they should resemble the original, right? Exhaustion is an illusion. Is it though? Or is it lack of sleep? Dude, I had to cut out coffee. Cold turkey, like no like build up to it. I just straight up just stopped drinking it. And I noticed I'm more like tired than normal.
All your travels be safe.
Hello. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Please, anything with paralysis? No.
Good day.
Who, me? How am I moving so fast? Let me tell you about my character, aka Sheogorath Clone. Alright? Look at that. Level 50 athletics. That's how. Nah, that's actually not how. I don't know why I'm moving so fast. I just am. I didn't do nothing. I do have Jesus shoes, by the way. I could walk on water. So when I fight the opposition, I just stand in a lake somewhere and just go back and forth like it's Elden Ring. So let me ask you a question, chat. The map takes us to that statue, right? Yeah, I did Winford. It was a drop, and I was like, okay, I need it. Let me look it up. Oh, Bravo, in Imperial City. Let's see where this is at. There we go. I appreciate that, Winford. Yeah, it was Bravo or the Imperial City. So we'll try here. See how we do.
Well met.
Hi there. Greetings, Breton.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days.
Delphin jet.
You need
Let's
your
do
spells,
business.
okay?
Good day.
Go to the basement at the Mage's Guild, okay. But chat, tell me how you're all doing today. How's the weather by you? How are we all doing? What games did you play? I think Ida was upstairs.
Oh,
I'm very happy to.
Good.
There we go.
Eatery 8. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, my illusion spell is too low. Let me just get it anyway.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, fellow Altmer.
What's going on with
Greetings.
you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Morrowind has
Level
always been a
75
trouble.
alteration.
It seems it is more so now.
I've been alright. A lot of rain outside, you know? Taking care of the dog after we got home from the vet yesterday. Just a lot of stuff, man. Then, you know, dealing with adult responsibilities on top of that. I'm just saying, one of the worst things I ever did was say, hey, I wish I was an adult. I take that back. It snowed where you live? Okay, if you're like in America or something, are you on the West Coast or East Coast? Leah, you said it's here? The Dragon Claw? Oh, you live in Canada. Okay. Shout out to Canada. We have a couple of friends from Canada, from Quebec to Ontario. I can't pronounce this right. Brampton? Brampton? Interesting, okay. Not bad at all. I had a friend I grew up with over here in Queens who was actually from Canada. He like came here for a little bit and then he went back. I actually have the message. He actually spelt it with an H. Brahampton. So I don't know. Maybe he typoed. Maybe he like fat fingered it, you know? Yeah, Lee, I don't see it. The paper map? Okay. Okay, but there's like, where I'm at, there's no statue. Did he really? I can't say much, you know what I mean? Look at where I live. Okay, yeah, but where's the statue? Like, that's not a, like, an illustration isn't directions, it's just a picture. I need the statue. Like, if I find the statue... If I find the statue, I know where to go. What's it like in New York? Yes. I live in Queens, New York. We used to have, believe it or not, Canadian Mounties come here. Oh my god. From the claws, go straight? Well, that's what I'm saying. Where's the claws? That, like, when I find this rock first... I'm moving too much? I can stand completely still, Leah. Maybe we could look here. Like, so you know how I'm visualizing the claws? Kind of like the dragon claws from Skyrim, right? I'm thinking they look like that, the rocks. Also, TikTok side, how are you doing? King Tay? Das Fishing? Danky Dev? King Tay again? How you doing? Try it out. My dude is Speedy Gonzalez, okay? Execute Order 66. Let me ask you a question. Do you blame Yoda as to why Anakin became the way he did? Because I do. There we go. Right here. I know what I'm doing, chat. You see, look. This is what we had to look for. You know what I mean? Restoration's level 75. I actually believe in that theory. Punk, loser, alcoholic. So there's a few things I believe in. One, Hayden Christensen got hate for no reason. Okay. Jar Jar is secretly Darth Plagueis. Or associated with him in some way. Because there's no way he fights like that and he's winning everything, right? And he knows too much. Okay, I blame Yoda. And the Jedi Council, right? I'm getting a little nerdy with Star Wars chat. But literally, Anakin's like, I'm in love. And they're like, what the f, Anakin? You're going to the dark side. It clouds your judgment. You're a bad person. God forbid the man wants to save his mother. See, if I was him, I would have, like, fought everybody. Oh, Grogu? That was the thing, too, like... A lot of people thought that as well. There's nothing wrong with that. Am I not in the right place, Leah? I'm in the ruins. I actually like Star Wars. I grew up playing Battlefront and all those games. There was a few things I liked. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Star Wars. And then like Spider-Man, the comics and stuff like that. I want him to be canon. Okay? Chat, to anyone in YouTube side, Twitch side, Kick side, TikTok side. Are you a Star Wars fan? And if so, who is your favorite character? I'm gonna go first. It's mother flipping Anakin Skywalker. Okay? Oh. Anakin Skywalker. Nothing less. I will say, you know, obviously Luke, but that's another obvious answer. Another character I would say is Darth Maul. Darth Maul kind of gave us like a glimpse of what a Sith should kind of look like, right? Bang! Okay. So, like, people still dispute this. They're like, Rey Skywalker is supposed to be the actual chosen one. And I said, no, George Lucas said it was Anakin. Okay? He said himself, the creator said it was about Anakin. And that's it. There's no, like, debate for it. By the way, chat, we have a skeleton key. So now, destroying lockpicks is a thing of the past. Toriyama? I think he did pretty good. I can't say like the lore is like... I think what he did, like we got like Goku and all them, and then he's just stacking on previous lore, right? Or kind of like sequel lore in a way, if that makes sense. Like you learn about Bardock, Frieza's father, I think his name was, and all of them. I think his name was like, it's not Chiller, right? The small guy, the small Frieza that Bardock fights. I'm not gonna lie though, I have terrible memory too. I will say that. So I don't blame him. He probably drew Goku and he's like, what's Goku? Who's Goku? Chilled, yeah, that's his name. Who's Goku? What's Goku? Where's Goku? And Goku's still on the page in front of him. So Leah, I went through here. What did she want exactly? I'm confused. I remember that one. I remember that stuff, that he forgot something. I don't remember what it was, because again, my memory's equally as bad, so. But you know what? Rest in peace to him, and also Yu-Gi-Oh's creator. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's creator, what was it? Kazuki, I think his name was? He saved somebody from drowning or something. He was helping people. Yeah, Kazuki Takahashi. Yo, what's up, TikTok? How you doing today? Come hang out with us in chat. Okay, so you come out the other side and you find a door to a fort. Hey, Winford, are you still here? Did you like Star Wars? The graphics are so good in this game, chat. Follow the road. Oh, I see it. I actually liked Christian Bale. Christian Bale was a good one. I got summons, Leah. Yo, he kind of carried the whole team, chat. Not gonna lie to you. You go, Leah. Chat, like I always say, I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with us. Thank you. I did that so wrong too. The switch was here, but I reached over here. Take him out, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I can see that too, punk loser. By the way, if you listen to punk music, you're not a loser. I listen to punk music too. Tell me what your favorite punk band is. Yo, where's this guy going? Yo, you gotta fight for me, dude. Alright, I feel like this guy's stronger. Chad, I could be wrong. I just think he's better at everything. Like, look at that. Look at this guy, chat. I think if they could get a good fusion of the two actors, I think we'll be happy. You know, chat? All right, Leah. You got it. 1, 2. Thanks for fighting, dude. Dopius 210 in the flesh. How you doing, dude? Are you playing this game yet or no? Also, we're live on YouTube as well, man. We're live in like 4 areas. TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. How you doing, Dopius? Thank you for being here, dude. How's life treating ya? You still doing the bodybuilding? You're mostly doing Thief Guild stuff. Okay. Very nice, dude. I mess with that. I'm kind of doing like a Mage Dark Brotherhood kind of playthrough. You thieving around? Yeah, Dopius. Still playing Call of Duty and all that stuff? You're currently at 200 pounds, 10.2 percent body fat. Let's go, man. I gotta start. I know, I keep putting that off, dude. I know. That's actually something I'm trying to, like, decide if I want to do content on that on, like, Instagram. Like, me going to the gym and stuff. I feel like I did all this hard work losing weight, and not taking advantage of that is kind of not good. This is the leanest I've been at 200. Bro, I had someone tell me the other day to go back on keto. He's like, just go back on keto, man. Dopius, is keto the answer for everything? Only 10.2? Tell him to get to 9.99. Okay, Dopius. Someone in chat on YouTube side said you have to get to 9.99. I got no clue if that's even remotely close. Dopius, we're live on YouTube, by the way. That's where we're reading chat from. So I'm more of like a lean person, right? Like, I'm very skinny. Like, that's something just like my family is. A lot of the men in the family. Very skinny with like thin arms and stuff. You're trying to get this up 8%? Dopius, give me some tips. What do you think of oat milk? Or coconut milk? Or something milk? Give me something, Dopius. Also, are you still doing Feed Finder, Dopius? Need to check it out. It's good as F. That's the one with the guy from Twilight, right? Yo, Leo, what's up, man? How's your night going, dude? Where was the skeleton, Leo? I passed the skeleton, okay. I don't see it. How you doing, Leo? We're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. We made our Kick return a couple of days ago. So we're going to be grinding that out too. I've wanted to, but I suck at watching movies. For real, I've been watching the same movie for 2 days because I'm terrible halfway through so far, though. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that to, like, be disrespectful. Like, the guy from Twilight. Like, no, like, that's how I know him. What's his name? Robert Pattinson? Pattinson? I heard he did pretty good. He made Batman more, like, more grungy in a way, from what I was told. Alright, just give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna come right back. Also, Leo, how is your day going? I eat a cup of steel cut oats every day. Really? How is that going, by the way? How's your PC been, Leo? You said what? The network card is like crapping out? Rip the PC. No, I think his PC still works. Like, it could be directly plugged in. I eat the same thing every day. Oats, quinoa, rice, turkey, chicken, tuna, lean beef, blueberry, something green twice a day. Okay. So you blend it? Is that what you do? Like, you blend your greens and then you drink it? We got a Netgear network switch that pretty much fixed your network issues. Okay. And tons of egg whites. And a key that may unlock a door at the site. How is Spectrum by you, dude? How's Florida been? You want me to go back to the cave, but you told me to go to the fort. It's all right. Versus New York. Florida versus New York. I have to start consuming egg whites more. I've been eating whole eggs, Stopius. Chat, tell me how your day's going, by the way. How's the weather by you? What'd you do today? What games are you playing? It doesn't have to be just Oblivion. It could be other games too. What are the orders called? No, I'll look. Because I don't think I did. I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream, Rap Bro in chat. Good luck to the gym bro in his grind. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Take care, man. It was great seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. You have to, dude. Even streaming. You gotta like network. You can't just network on Twitch. You gotta network on like YouTube, X, Threads, all the places. Can't just do one. That's why we saw a little like spurt in followers, right? In chatters. I think at one point we had like 60 people on YouTube. We had like 20 on Twitch. We had like 10 on TikTok. It's okay, Leah. I'm just like confused because I was like, I'm like thinking you told me to go this way. This is where I have to go to. I have to find something here, chat. Enjoy, Leo. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, man. Wait, what ghost? In the fort? Also, TikTok side, if you like what you see, please consider hitting the like button. We're trying to grow on TikTok. Our TikToks have been doing really well, chat. So if anyone hasn't yet, let me know. Hell yeah. Another one. Well, where is it though? So chat, we've been live for an hour and 48 minutes. I want to thank each every one of you for tuning into the stream. If you happen to like what you see, consider hitting that follow button over on YouTube side, TikTok side, Kick side, Twitch side. Whichever side you're on, come on through. And chat, make sure to say hello to each other, okay? Ooh, Daedric helmet? What? Really? So we're at the beginning, okay? Came down this way. And I think, yeah, there was nothing here. I appreciate that lube, by the way. Okay, so I'm going down here. Oh, there we go. I got it. Yo, let's go, chat. No. Read it, Alexia. You got it. You got it, dude. I can't equip the orders. Yo, chat, how are we all enjoying the stream? Let me know. Let me know where I can improve. I'm a little tired today. Just keep that in mind. I'm glad I was able to stream for a little bit. Yo, Lou, I appreciate that. We have a lot of people helping us out. So it means a lot. Wholeheartedly. Thank you, Leah. Why is it going to be a busy evening? Okay, but Leah, what are you going to get for us while you're out? What are you going to get for us, Leah? What do I want? Food. What do you want? Whoa, wait. Where's the fort? Rest currently, barely slept. I felt that, Leah. To everyone on YouTube side, how are you feeling? Kick side, Twitch side, TikTok side. What's up? We also have been partaking in a lot of collab streams, chat. And it's been relatively fun, I will say that. It's been relatively fun. And there'll be many more. There's a game I want to do a collab on called Drive Beyond Horizons, which looks pretty fun. So what we do is we get other streamers and we stream and we just have fun. You know what I mean? It's usually on Twitch, so if you haven't followed us on Twitch, you probably should. I feel like I keep exiting backwards. Yeah, but Leah, I keep like using the map. I don't like using it. I'm not a fan of using it. Like, this is what I'm saying. I think I'm going backwards again. I think it was this way. I hope so too. I really do. I hope so too. We keep going out the wrong exit. I believe it, Lou. I believe it. I believe real caves will disorient you. I would hate to be in one. If I had to be in a cave in real life, I think I would mentally just like tune out everything. I would just space out and, you know. It's not helping at all, your coffee. Shame on that coffee. I think my body is oversaturated with caffeine. True. That's all you drink, Leah. You need some water and hydration. Speaking of which, chat, I've been really getting in my water intake. You mean this cave right here? I've drunk water too today, surprisingly.
Watch out!
Take him out, man!
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Thank you. You know what I like about ES games? Are like the spirits that have like their own story, you know what I mean? Even ESO does it. ESO does it with their quest too. By the way, to anyone in chat, who has played ESO? Which is Elder Scrolls Online. Ring, ring. Well, I just wanted to see what's in here. To anyone who plays this game, what do you think about it? Do you recommend it for other people who are inquisitive? I certainly do. I think it's a great game. I like it. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I keep stepping on the traps. Yo, Jevin, what's up, man? Welcome in. This is Oblivion Remastered by Elder Scrolls, or in the Elder Scrolls series. I can't say by them. It's by Bethesda. How are you doing today, Jevin?
Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
I'm just awakening the knife for no reason. I felt that, dude.
The Madstone is finally... May luck be always on your side.
Reason lies in ourselves. All right, Jevin. What's your reason? Why are you up this late?
Good morning.
Why are you not getting
How are
adequate sleep? Yona? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'm like that too. Like, I'm up late and I'm just like, yeah. I don't know why, I'm just saying.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
For me, it's coffee. Coffee lies in my belly. I had to quit coffee cold turkey. I actually miss, I actually miss drinking coffee. I haven't drank it like in a week. Halfway my third cup. Why are you halfway through your third cup? That's bad. 3 cups a day? Who do you think you are, Leah? How dare you? Chat, for those who don't know, I troll back and forth with Leah and such. By the way, to anyone in chat on YouTube side, have you followed on Twitch side? Do you have a Twitch? What do you have? What are you doing? What do you have? I had to, otherwise it would be without a mod. You mean like without a mod? Every other time? What? What?
Good
Really?
citizen. How can I be of service?
Also, by the way, Lou,
Hail,
we
good
saved this
citizen.
Argonian from the Mythic Dawn. We literally saved him, but he never made it to the other side. He like vanished. So the Argonian's gone.
It's you, the hero of
Let's see if he's there. Is he in the Temple District? Because I saved him. I worked hard to save him, chat.
You have my ear, citizen.
He's in the temple?
Hello. Speak while the sands are warm.
He's not here. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. There's no saving him. He ain't coming back, Leah. I think he clocked out, and that was he didn't want to play no more.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Speak.
When you don't know, remember to breathe.
Hello.
I think the brain, like, doesn't the brain tell you when you need to breathe? Like, by nature?
You've come back. Have you reconsidered? Normally, I wouldn't approach a total straight. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Cyrodiil's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Goodbye.
You too.
There we go. Chat, how are we enjoying the stream? Let me know.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Cyrodiil.
Hey, what's up, Ashley? How you doing today?
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day. May I help you?
The Neverine?
I'm Sylvan Dolo.
So is he gonna be in Elder Scrolls 6? Because isn't like the Akavir, where the Red Guards are?
I'm honored by your presence.
Nice to meet you.
You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Better watching some Oblivion always was a comfort game to me. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm just a little tired, but my day's been going pretty good. You know, my dog is doing a little better, so we'll take that. I did take my dog to the vet yesterday, for context.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
I mean, we'll take him out, chat. That ain't no problem. You know what I mean?
Hi there.
Why? Why would I not want to kill him?
How do you do?
What is it, citizen?
I was in the space bar a bit too much. Sorry, chat. Look carefully on the clues as the quest goes along. I mean, you got it. We'll see. Oh yeah, skooma. Okay. Welcome back, Leah. Execute order 66 on the trolls. Oh hell yeah. Got 'em, mods. Get all the trolls. Where am I? I'm in his house. I'm still looking. I'll try to look, Leah. Because I was told this quest is a little fun, so we'll see. What do you mean letters? I've been checking them, Leah. Yeah, this is all I grabbed so far. Not too sure. Let me check the basement again. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. Also, for those on YouTube side, we are live on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Let me see. This? Or I'm heading back up. Have you played this game, Punk Loser? Have you played the remastered, or did you play just like the old version? There we go, chat. Let's go. Oh, he has a cabin all the way out there, chat? What? Oh wow, we got to 147 subscribers over on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. Thank you from bottom of my heart. I hope that everyone's enjoying the stream. I know I am. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Hello? Who's there?
Damn, I sent her flying, chat. Yeah, this is Oblivion. By the gods! 100%. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Chat, tell me how your day's going, please. And I appreciate everybody for hanging out and passing subs our way on YouTube. We're trying to really push to 500 because we're at 900 watch hours. Our watch hours are going up relatively good. So if I could get 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs, chat, we're going to be golden. You know what I mean? Level 86, okay. We should be getting to 87. Yeah, we're level 87 on restoration. So I know one of the things we had on the agenda, chat, was to get it to 100, and we're relatively close. Gotta back it up a little bit. Let's see if we could poke this guy right here. Knock him out. There we go. All right. Oh my god, my guy got in front of it. Dude. He stepped right in front of it. No! Let's try again. Do your thing, man. Friendly fire? Yeah. It's rough out here for my summons. Get him, dude. Thank you for your soul.
Your soul is mine. Are they?
Okay, so they keep coming. Okay. Good to know. I just find this is a very random place to put your cabin right by a Daedric portal. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, hey, let me just put it right here where there's demons and other... You know what I'm saying?
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard! Cyrodiil dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
I had a feeling he was a vampire.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
I mean, because my thing is he's the only one with an underground group at midnight. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's Vampire 101. That's like if Dracula came up to you and he's like, hey, come here at night by yourself on your lonesome and hang out with us. Honestly, I thought he was on, like, weed or not even... He could have been smoking weed, you know, the skooma. He could have been on that good stuff, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Cyrodiil looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Cyrodiil stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Cyrodiil. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Cyrodiil. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Cyrodiil was a risk. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I appreciate your forbearance.
Well, dude, let me tell you. I need to borrow your pen. Thank you.
Please, hear me out.
I did hear you out. Chat, we've been live for 2 hours and 33 minutes. I hope that you and everyone are enjoying the stream. Sorry if my energy is a little low. I am, like, tired. Not, like, sleepy, but a little bit fatigued. So, yeah. Good news is, we can stream to 4 platforms now. So far, TikTok has not kicked me off, and I think it's because I put myself as 18 plus. Taylor, are you still here?
Your trust is appreciated. I suppose you must...
Don't kill him, right? No, I won't kill you. Because I'm going to need you as a follower later on.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance. I know about Cyrodiil and his secret order. You may want to speak to Finty. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything. Remain leery of Cyrodiil.
He's not much anything, Chad. I summon my Daedric dude that I summon usually. And I let him do all the heavy lifting while I cast spells from the back, you feel me?
Hello. What's new with you? I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
We all know that powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell.
Chad, what do you think about my character's getup? What do you think?
What can I do for you? I'm not really at liberty to just... I'm not really...
Yes. All right. Here's some gold for you, dude.
I'll take that, and thank you very much.
You might be able to speak now.
Cyrodiil? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
You look like Sheogorath's brother. Do I? Or does my character? If you're talking about me, how do I look like his brother? If you're talking about my character, I was trying to make him look like Sheogorath, but based off of like the old model, I never saw the remastered. Your character, sorry and hi? No, don't apologize. I'm also like, when I'm tired, like I don't really, like I'm not like too tired, but it takes me a little bit. I kind of figured you might have been talking about my character, but we gotta make sure. I was gonna say, I feel like I don't look like Shio. I may have to dye my hair gray. But, how are you doing, Midnight? Thank you for being here, by the way. How's your night treating you? Thank you for checking out the stream. And if you happen to play this game, what is your character build? What do you like most about this? And do you recommend Oblivion Remaster to any gamer that might be interested? Jackson on YouTube side, how you doing? Play Skyrim, please. Maybe we will after Oblivion. We'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of recommendations, but fun fact, for a couple of years, I've been wanting to play an Elder Scrolls game, like a playthrough. And, you know, I haven't done it. And then when Oblivion Remastered came out, I was like, what better time than the present? You know what I mean?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cyrodiil had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Cyrodiil's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Thank you.
Good day.
I beat Skyrim? Me too. I used to play before I was streaming. I must have did so many playthroughs in that game, it wasn't funny. And I always did this whole, like, in the beginning, build the iron daggers, deconstruct them, build them, deconstruct them. And I just kept doing that until I hit, like, 100, and then I went out adventuring. How are you doing, Jackson? Fine, just unwinding. Fine, just unwinding. I haven't played it yet. But I'm going to get it in the near future. I loved the OG. I played the OG, I just don't remember much what I did in it. Because I was a kid at the time. I only played it once ever, versus like Skyrim where I did multiple. But I did have fun. But I remember I went to revisit my Oblivion playthrough, and when I would load in, an arrow would fly into my face. So I had a feeling I was in a rough spot, and I saved because I couldn't beat it. And I don't know why I saved, but I did. I guess feeling like if I reload, I could dodge the arrow. That's not the case. But I do like the remaster. I thought maybe you could cut the rope.
Who's there?
Blood! I need your blood!
Who's there? You're pathetic. Do your worst.
I do think I have cure disease.
Before me, Breton.
I do believe so.
Die, damn you! Ugh.
I have. I remember I was fighting this wave of Daedra. I forgot what the mission was per se, but I do remember that quest. There we go. Yeah, this is the Oblivion Remastered. This is the upgraded one. And chat, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hang out with us in chat. Come get to know not only myself, but my community as well. If you haven't yet. And if you like what you see, hit that follow button on Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and obviously if you're on Twitch, hit it there too. We're multi-streaming to like 4 other platforms. Rise up, my minions. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jackson. I appreciate that. This is for everyone who came in and hanged out with us today. We do a lot of co-streams, which are going to be Twitch or Kick exclusive.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Come to me, sweet flesh.
You should be done. There we go. Just what we like, chat. And you have mods? We have a lot of mods. We have like, I think 5, 6. Wait, no, we don't have 5. We have 4. We have 4. A lot of them have been here for years. You know what I mean? I don't just hand out a mod like that. I captured a soul. Let's go. Thank you. The graphics are so good in this game. There we go. You love to see it. Yeah, we typically don't. We don't just mod people the day we meet them. I have to know you for some time, you know what I mean? So like, for example, Leah Butters, I've known for 3+ years. You know what I'm saying? That was nice. Just one hit. Yeah, Leah. Last time we modded someone like that, it did not work well. Wraths are way different in Skyrim. They are like ice snakes. Yes, I do agree with that. I remember too when I fought them in Skyrim, it was like, I guess you could say one of the worst experiences because they're so lethal.
Hello, who's there?
Oh, I contracted it. Cure disease, cure disease. I think I'm good? Question mark? Does it not work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Good stuff. It's off. I agree with that too. I like old Vaving. And what's his name? Drenevere? The undead dragon? Dead captive. You're gonna rise up, my friend. Yeah, you get him in the soul cavern.
Ah.
Was I supposed to kill him like that, Leah? I didn't realize that was him. Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news is I ran in there and I just hit him with my spell. What happens if okay, so it doesn't really matter much. We'll bring him back to life. We'll bring him with us. There we go. You got it, Leah. See, sometimes I get hungry for PvP. I see him standing there and bam, I just hit him. So I'm confused. Like, I rezzed him. He's just like... You know what? We gotta fix him. He ain't looking too good. Alright, you gotta come with us, dude. He's just chilling midair. Well, he is kind of following us. You know what I mean? Kind of doing something. I just heard him die. Hold on. I have to go back and get him. He died over here. Wait, where'd he go? I was bringing him back for as a war trophy. Oh, man. I actually feel bad I didn't even talk to him. I was just straight up like... Alright, I'm assuming this is a vampire. I hit him with 2 fireball spells. And that was it. That was a wrap. He was dead. Hey, May, how are you doing? Welcome on in on TikTok side. How's your night treating you? Yeah, he died. I saved Roland. That's what matters. Also, if you came in from the short side, what do you think about it? The YouTube shorts. There's been a lot of work put into it. Go to Roland. Well, yeah, the one with the Mr. Bean jump scare, the recent one, that one's doing really, really well. Like, dude, that's crazy. And I'm here for it, to be honest. We've been doing pretty well on TikTok. You love it? I appreciate that. Thank you. Roland. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. TikTok. Roland, have no fear. I'm here. That guy's been killed. Wakey, wakey.
I hope you're here to bring me good news. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Cyrodiil's basement.
We're only 2 away from 150 on YouTube. So Jackson, we're live actually on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and obviously YouTube. So 4 platforms.
Let us never speak of that. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
It's been fun. It's been fun to just like multi-stream and live stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm in 4 platforms. I thought about growing more on Kick, putting some, so kind of like how I'm doing with YouTube and TikTok, putting more pressure on there to grow. You know what I mean? Because I kind of want to continue. Would be nice to see where the streaming journey takes us. Yo, let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, what's that game about? Let me make sure I don't have vampirism. My endurance is down, but it's not saying why. I need to look into it. I have a friend that does like the Google games. I'll ask him about it. Oh, I do that on the daily, Jackson, just in my real life. I'll put in a password, and it's like, hey, it's not your password. So then I go to like make a new one, and then they say it can't be the same as the old password. So it's like, all right, which is it? We're almost at a level 100 restoration.
Cyrodiil is asleep right now. He's had a long night of...
He's asleep. I killed him. What do you mean he's asleep?
Hello again, my friend. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
1 ring of sunfire.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. Excellent. 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 Another. Excellent. 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 Return to... All right.
So admire makes him mad. Boasting makes him happy.
That's pretty good. That's amazing.
How do I get out?
Not now, not later, not ever.
How do I get out? It's not letting me out.
That's just talk. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing... I appreciate the gesture.
Look, he's getting happier with the gold we're giving him.
I appreciate the gesture. That will get you something. Every little bit helps.
When they say money isn't... money isn't better than happiness, this guy begs to differ.
Every little bit helps. All right,
No,
I get it.
I said it before, but not when I maxed it out on his happiness. I was stuck on the ring. It only said the space bar.
May the sun... I'd always safeguard your path.
I have to do a... Like all the options?
Order help you? I'm pleased to call him brother. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of...
All right. So we're like Van Helsing at the moment.
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now. Or Cyrodiil is asleep.
I'm pleased to see you again.
I want to see if this guy is asleep in here. Double sure you are cured. You got it. The skeleton key ain't working, Leah. He is dead. No more shall he bother us. Oh, okay. I'm a liar. There we go. I needed these. Thank you. So we became a vampire hunter today, chat. So chat, we've been live for 3 hours and 2 minutes.
I'm pleased to see you again.
55 seconds. If you are enjoying today's stream, I'm going to say, you do, be sure to hit that like button. But more importantly, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. hanging out, chilling with us and everything, and spending time with us, getting to know not only myself but fellow community members. I appreciate that.
Well met.
I don't know if I'm gonna do Thieves Guild. We'll see. We'll see about that. I mean, there's definitely a possibility. There is a very good possibility. Let me make my summon. You'll love to see it. We got one finally. Yeah, that I know about, Leah. I remember you told me about that. Okay, so this was... Okay, this was all the armor we got. Well, some of these I'm gonna sell to that guy. Can you play Skyrim? When I'm done with Oblivion. When I am done with Oblivion, I will play Skyrim. I will say, I've been having a blast with Oblivion. Every time I play, it's always a fun time. Oh, yeah, chat, by the way, we got this guy.
By Azura, it's the grand champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
This guy's a little creepy, man. I'm gonna be honest. I have to ask Wolverine how we did the unbreakable thing. Toasty my roasty, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How's your night going? How are we doing? It's an honor to have you here. How is your day treating you? Just checking OBS real quick. Ready for a good swim, my guy? Browsing through the tubes. What's my build? I am doing a mage build. I'm doing a mage build. I do have Umbra on me. We're level... What are we, like 25? Oh, we're level 26. 100 alchemy, 100 conjuration, 100 destruction, 95 restoration. We're closing in on 100 there. What else? 100 strength, 119 intelligence, 100 willpower, agility, not agility and speed, but we're working on that. 49 personality. Anti-mage tank. Tell me more about that. Full reflect and shield. I read about that. You can make yourself basically like immune.
Whatever you
to like certain things. I thought that was cool.
Business.
Let's try 80%. Hell yeah,
price
chat.
For a good custom.
We're making some good money.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Two Ring of Sunfire. Interesting. We're back at 80,000, chat.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
Okay, so Toasty, my roasty, is making a Breton anti-mage tank, chat. Magic absorption, magic reflection, custom silence spells, silence enchant weapons, absorb magic shots while pumping out restoration conjuration spells to keep me alive in normal fights. That's actually pretty interesting. Like my build is it's a mage one, but we're relying on our conjurations a little bit. More so, we have a 2-hit spell.
Tell your friends
that my buddy recommended for me.
Day.
It's called Soulfire. Usually it's 2 hits and the enemies are down. I also have disintegration on me too, so I do restoration and bring that up.
Whatever you need.
You also stealth and heavy armor.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I will say that is actually pretty baller. To stealth in heavy armor. I can't stealth for anything. I'm gonna be honest, I'm loud and proud. I go in and I just start attacking like crazy.
Another satisfied customer. You too.
I will say in my mage playthrough, I did look up like what was recommended. So I did, it took me a while, but I saved up to get this weapon, Apotheosis, to give me the 3 elemental damages.
Good to see you.
Is that even possible? Jackson says I have one playthrough where people can see me, basically looking me dead in the eyes. I can just crouch and they won't see me anymore. It is kind of like Elder Scrolls. I will say that, Toasty. If you remember, like, those side quests we would go on like Skyrim and etc., you'll see the guy crouch.
Go ahead.
And just whack someone from behind the
Have a look at
from
my
behind.
wares.
And I thought
I'm
that was
sure
always
there's
funny.
something to suit you.
Yeah, it's like, hey, how did they not notice this one person?
Good day.
Person, wait, I'm trying to see what spells you have. Come back.
How goes it? I hope I can... Farewell.
That's just Bethesda jank, yeah. Bethesda does have its quirks, I will say. We got a couple missions done too today.
Well, well, if it... Looks like you've reached your peak. You've got it.
Give me 3 Minotaur Lords. I'm ready. I actually did not know that. But then again, you know...
You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's...
But then again, it seems like everybody likes me so far.
versus beast? Let's find out.
I love how, like, TikTok's saying there's an activity in my stream. And literally, there's an... I'm talking to my chat, TikTok. He's out. He's out. He's out. There we go. Selling that. Selling this. Okay, it looks like I'm not selling both. I'll just take that one then.
Leave the arena now and rest.
Is it a Minotaur or half man, half cow? Chat, what do you think? Is a Minotaur or a half man, half cow?
Stop! Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest.
How do I withdraw my weapon? There we go.
Well, well.
She's pretty happy to see me, don't you think, chat? But that's a happy face, you know?
Well, what are you waiting for?
That's actually crazy. I didn't know if you had your weapon out, they didn't like that. At least I don't remember being told that. My memory is a little bad, so could be a thing. I appreciate that though for the insight, Toasty. F, okay, let me try this. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you. Like, I withdrawn my sword before, and I couldn't figure out what the button was, so I just kind of left it be, which was probably not the smartest thing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find a clue as to the owner's whereabouts. I don't see it on the map. Oh yeah, that's in Skyrim too. The one thing I didn't like was after they released Dawnguard, if you started up Skyrim, right? If you started up Skyrim, right, they would attack the first town that has the blacksmith. I forgot his name. But the first town, you know what I'm talking about. They'll come and kill him. And I would start the game. And I would just, like, let's say, put my controller down, grab a drink. I would come back to, like, vampires everywhere killing people. That's the only downside to Dawnguard. I did like Skyrim's werewolf. I thought that was fun. Hey, Goblin Oregon, how are you doing? How's your day going? Who is 1/COSCU? What? Yeah, I remember that. I actually liked it. That was actually, I feel like they did that better than vampirism. But correct me if I'm wrong. What's your opinion on the supernatural creatures of Elder Scrolls? I'm a nerd. Thank you. I'm streaming a video game, so you put two and two together, if that makes you happy. No, they were calling me a nerd. So I'm trying to find... Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking up. The sunken one. Okay, that's the name of the farm I have to go to. See if we can find it, chat. I think so, Toasty. I think so, too. What's wrong with being a nerd? Because I take care of my responsibilities in the real world. And when it's time to tune that out, my nerdy side comes out. There we go. That's where I need to be. Let's go, chat. We found it finally. Oh, 100%. 100% Toasty. Maybe they're going through something in life and... I don't know. Them saying that made them feel better. I don't know. I don't try to rationalize with that kind of stuff. Who did I murder? What? We're at that part of the night, chat. They're coming in droves. Spouting anything. Trying to find the thing. But you know what's funny, Nez? You asked me why I murdered a Canadian financer, which I live in Queens, so that's way too far. But you know all the answers. So that has me intrigued. You have the answers. I can fly, I have wings. Why would I go to Canada? I'm happy where I'm at. I think he's making a joke about your appearance relating to a murder. Do I look like it? I want to see this person. What's the murderer's name? Skyrim is 6 years older than you? Jackson, you make me feel old, man. I'm 31. I'm old, man. We're almost at 100 restoration. I look 25. I try to take care of myself. Try to eat healthy. I lost like a ton of weight. I pulled like a Josh Peck, right, from Drake and Josh. I was getting really heavy, and I lost like over 100 and like, I would say like 15 pounds. I had to do it. It had to be done, chat. That's all I could say. Okay, that does nothing. So the quest is, if I search around, I may find a clue as to the owner's whereabouts. In the house? That's like my question, like... I mean, you're assuming I did something. God is on my side. Okay? I'm just putting that out there. Yeah, I saw that, Jackson. I commented. I said, you're making me feel old, man. So I'm over here. I'll show you, Toasty. I'm by Kavach. Over here, there's like a quest. And that's what I'm saying, Toasty. Like, I'm... Okay. Let's have a little segue real quick. I love when, like, people come in like that. Like, I know they're just trolling, but... You know... No, you're good, Jackson. You're good. I feel... that makes me feel old, that comment. But... There's nothing wrong with you saying it because, you know, I will say Skyrim is a timeless classic. So if you have played Skyrim, I hope you enjoy. Toasty. I laugh at that because they're like, hey, right? Here's the thing, Toasty. They're calling me a murderer, right? I live in Queens. I'm just hanging out. I'm playing Oblivion, man. Trying to find what happened to the owner of a home, right? And they're like, hey, something about a financer, right? So I asked them, oh, who? They start giving me names. They're giving me all these details. And I'm like, hey, wait a second. I don't know anything about this person, but you know everything. I think you're outing yourself, my friend. We did have one guy. Yeah, I just play along or I don't acknowledge it. Oh, that's what it is. It's right there in plain sight. It's this right here. Don't do that, chat, when you're looking for the quest. Yeah, I let it roll off the shoulders. We did have one person, though, Toasty, because I wore a backwards hat. They got, like, angry with me because I wore a backwards hat. I was actually intrigued by it. I was like, what? Why are we angry? There we go. I don't know why. They just got mad. They said, like... So they said something stupid. I had my backwards hat on, and they're like, oh, do you snort cocaine or something? They were asking me if I snort, right? So I said no. I was like, is it because I'm wearing a backwards hat? And they went on like a spiel about it, about the hat. I was like so confused by it, but I was like, all right. What are you gonna do? I'm allowed to wear a hat. That's what's pissing you off, not the state of the world or something? Oh, Blade is 32. That's how... Damn. Oh, I forgot to sell these. Oh, let's fix this. Yeah, like, if the trolling is, like, interesting, we'll actually, like, play along, and we'll have fun with it. That's the problem, too. We had another troll who went to, like, all my socials, because I have them linked on my link tree. So, like, if people want to go and, like, connect with me on Instagram, like, we could share memes to each other on there and stuff. Like, I don't mind. I try my best to answer as quick as I can. We had someone go to all my socials, though, to start with me. Like, to fight with me in there, too. I was like, damn, dude. All this effort for me. I don't know whether to feel happy or what. But, hey, like I said, you do you. Whatever makes you happy at night. Nice. Yeah, I don't really get upset. I think, like, when a line is, like, crossed, like, I can see why. Because you have to remember, too, right? YouTube is kind of, like, heavy with their TOS. And as a streamer, unfortunately, you have to, like, uphold it. You know what I mean? But I joke around, too. It's just, I'll never cross, like, any lines. Yeah. I actually got in trouble. How do you find the quest to interact with her? I'm gonna be honest. I just went in and I killed her, dude. I didn't give her a chance. Okay, so Leah, believe it or not, Toasty, Leah knows a lot about Oblivion. She's big on, like, the OG games. But she's correct, it is Clavicus File, because I just looked it up. But that's what I did. I walked in. You should have seen me with the vampire before. Jackson was here for it. Leah was too. I was supposed to talk to a vampire and then kill him. I didn't even talk to him. I walked through the door and just started blasting him. He just dropped to, like, the floor and stuff. So I was like, okay. All right, well, we skipped the dialogue part. I can't be too mad about it. Cool beans, you know Clavicus? I actually liked him in Skyrim. That, he had the dog quest, right? Barnabas? Yeah, Barnabas, right? Oh, Barbas. There you go, Barbas. I actually liked the dog because I remember you could do something with the dog and he's like an immortal companion. Yo, Angel D. Lucky, how are you doing? Welcome in. You get a hello from me. For those who don't know, I'm live on TikTok as well. We have detected inactivity during your live. Bro, I completed it. Hey, what's up, Jackson? How you doing? Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what TikTok wants. I'm talking with my chat. Well, I know what it is. It's because there's like no one on TikTok side. So they're like, hey, we want you to turn this off. You're not worthy. I will be someday, TikTok. But I like him though. He's like immortal or something. And I was always for that. I think I found one. I do believe. We know where to get them for sure. That's 100%. But I think I found some. Might be at my base. Yeah, it's at my base, but I do have invisibility potions. Also, by the way, John Connor, I think you were on our other playthrough with the elf. We did a mage build now. We're trying to be like Shield Gorath. Not sure if you can see him a little bit. Like OG Shio with the white hair. Oh yeah, we have enough that if we make one potion, we get like double the resource. Okay. I forgot about that. Thank you, Leah. I have to shout out Slayer for that. Slayer's big on this game. For those who don't know, Slayer, aka Wolverine I Know, is another mod in our channel. I have him on the thing. The load was not lightened. I feel like I have to drop one of these. I'll drop, damn. I keep the Staff of Worms. That's my trophy. This I'm keeping, because I want to enchant it. What happened, Toasty? Feather is a great potion as well. I want to make certain spells for utility. At some point. Maybe next stream, which is tomorrow. I don't need these, right, Leah? There we go. We'll come back for it. Oh, you're good, Toasty. That happens too, sometimes on Twitch side. I just feel kind of bad that, like, the Argonian did not live. There was an Argonian we went to save at the Mythic Dawn, and I literally carried him out of that cave. He runs off in another direction, and he's gone, like he vanishes. Are those the books of Xerxes? Yes. Wasn't that the name of the, You know what I'm thinking? Xerxes from, 300. Every time I see, like, that typing, I think of that. There we go. Oh, this guy's still here? I forgot about him. Hold on, he's not dead. We're gonna bring him back to life, chat. Alright? Rise up, homie. Come on, you can do it, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. The Hawk Tua stuff. You're gonna find very quick. Leah in the Hawk Tua. She's like, no. So we kind of expedited the quest. We just have to jump down here. And this is who killed him? Alright, dude. We're getting you out of here, man. I imagine so. Oh, yeah. Dude, let me tell you. Let me tell you, she, even when we were playing Marvel Rivals, I'm not sure if anyone was here when we would live stream, Rivals. Every match we had, they would see Leah, and then they're like, Hawk Tua? Like every 5 seconds. And I'm just like, okay. Very nice. Can we get some heals? I'm not gonna say it. Are you kidding me? You think I'm trying to get banned on YouTube? Come on, man. No, Toasty. From what I know, to level destruction, you have to use your spells. This is Oblivion Remastered, by the way, Gelled. By Elder Scrolls. So, you have to use your destruction spells, okay? And that's how you level it up, because that's how I found out, right? I'm like, oh, if I have a staff that does destructive damage, I could do it. And yeah, I was told it's your spells. This is more like free magic, they said. They think it's Roblox. I don't know. I always thought Roblox looked like Lego. At least when I played, when it first came out, years ago. I thought it looked like Lego. I was like a kid, I think, when it first came out. I'm old, chat. Yeah, they leaked it. It's gonna be for Fallout, Fallout 5, okay. Oh, that's a joke. I just read it. Like, I saw Todd Howard, Fallout 5, I'm like, okay. Is that the guy from the Terminator? My dude? My character? No, that's Sheogorath, kinda. Maybe. Oh, John Connor? You know who I'm thinking of right now? John Carpenter. Yo, Lord Alcatraz, how are you doing, dude? How you flipping doing, man? How is your day treating you? I hope it's treating you fine. The NPCs in this game look soulless. You could say that again, man. Not even, like, soulless, but creepy. And then they follow you around and stuff. Nice. 84,000 gold, okay. They look creepy or high on skooma, that's 100%. Remember the first character I made? I took a bunch of skooma just so I could beat the Argonian prisoners. It had to be done. Oh, there he is. Yo, Dopius, are you still here, dude? I did get the skeleton key, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about, like, plowing through the lock picks. I can now just spam my R button like no tomorrow. In Fallout or in Oblivion? There we go. Okay, so this is my Atronach that didn't help me fight. Interesting. So, chat, tell me about your day. Tell me about your day. How's it treating you? How's the weather by you? Are you playing this game? Let me know everything.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
The carcass of ruined Indoril.
And many of the
It
Argonian
seems that these are
slaves
turbulent
have returned
times
to
in the
their
land of the
tribes.
Dunmer.
You just got off work? Nice. How was work? How was your work day?
Whatever you... Take your time. Let's do business. You've got to be kidding.
Okay, so he can't do more than 80.
That's a fair deal.
Perfect, okay.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
Toasty says, that reminds me, I need to sleep. Best of luck. Subbed, and we'll see you again next time. Toasty, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub as well over on YouTube side. Chat, make sure to say goodnight to Toasty. Toasty, it was fantastic to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Vibing with us, talking about Oblivion, joking around with us and everything. I appreciate that. Chat, let's spark some conversations. Come get to know me and other community members in the chat currently on YouTube side. Come get to know myself, Leah, and many others. Hi, have a good stream. No, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Stay roasty toasty. Okay, I like that one. I like that one.
Take care.
I like that. I use that emoji a lot too. All peace and love over here.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach
Yo,
me
chat,
something.
we hit the 150 sub mark. Thank you so much on YouTube side. Thank you. Wait, you found my stream in a YouTube ad? What? Did you really? In an ad? How is my stream in an ad? How? I'm intrigued though.
Greetings.
Yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing?
I understand
Welcome on
Daedra
in.
worship
Welcome
has
to
become
Twitch
increasingly
side.
prevalent
How
in
you
the
doing, my
Somerset
friend?
Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Oblivion's going pretty well.
Goodbye.
We got pretty far, I think. Not as much as like the other days, but we still got a lot done. We're doing some side questing at the moment, just kind of knocking these out, right? I am level 26, so I didn't get too far up. Are you on PC, Evan, or are you on Shorts? So I put myself on vertical for mobile viewing, but there is a way. It takes a little bit of time for someone to set up, but to stream to vertical and horizontal. Perfect. That's exactly why I'm streaming in this format. Leah, do we know if we get this lair, does it do anything to the other one? No, right? I like Morrowind, John. I'm like torn because like when I played Morrowind, I had a lot of fun too. When I did get to play Oblivion, I had a lot of fun playing it as well. But I think like, so I'm gonna assume like their fan base are more like the OG players, so they're probably gonna love Morrowind, right? A bit more than Oblivion because one's older. But I do prefer Oblivion as well. But I do like Morrowind also in Arena, which I want to play one day if they ever do a remaster of it. Yo, Mike, how far did you go in the game? What'd you do in yours? Fallout 3 is getting a remaster. Oh, I went too far down. There we go. Okay. If I remember this correctly. Any warriors in here? I'm a warrior. Kinda. Well, I'm a mage. You rebuilt your PS3? Nice. That's epic, dude. I love the two-handed weapons in this game. You and me both. I actually like the mage a lot. I know it's harder to get going in the beginning, but it's so much fun, dude. Yo, Michael, you still here, dude? How's life been treating you, bro? And that goes to everyone on Twitch side. K-Switch, how are you doing? Michael, how are you doing? Make sure to say hello to each other on Twitch, please. Get to know one another. For those who don't know, chat, we're live in like 4 locations. So if you see me miss some comments, it is not intentional. I'm trying my best. We're live on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and obviously YouTube. Mage and knife, zappy, stabby. I like that. Zappy, stabby. I'm more of like Soulfire, you know what I mean? I hit you with a spell that makes you take more damage from like all the elementals, or most of them. And then I hit you with this staff, and it's like a 2-hit KO. This is one of my favorite staffs. Hypothesis. I do have a question for everyone in chat. What happens if you have every major NPC in Cyrodiil just dislike you? What happens? Do they try to kill you on sight? Oh, this is sick, chat. Chat. You have to admit, this is sick. I like how this looks. My character in Oblivion rocks the apron of I can't pronounce that. In 2 enchantment rings, or 10 enchantment rings. Okay, Ring of War and Ring of Wizardry. I forgot my helmet name, but it detects like 120 feet. I only use Daedric enchanted bows. In Skyrim, I always do pure Daedric stuff too. I remember this weapon. This is actually a good weapon. No, you're good, John Connor. I say this to chat on YouTube side. If everyone's enjoying the stream, consider hitting the subscribe button and the like button, but more importantly, hanging out with us in the stream. Come get to know not only myself, but fellow community members, please. I had a Daedric Warhammer and crushed everything. Nice. That's why I like the Elder Scrolls games. You kind of like do whatever you want on there, you know? I will save that in my other base. I appreciate that, Evan. Thank you. We're trying hard, man. We're trying to really hit the, whatever they need us to do for, YouTube. Would be up here, right? A journal. Did I get a journal? It says I did. I forgot the name of it. Tasty. Okay, Tasty. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your night treating you? And thank you for being the 444th follower over on Twitch side. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. It is an interesting name. It 100% is. I have to ask, is it tasty? I like the ragdoll in this as well. Less hit and they fold like a lawn chair. 100%. Or when you try to res them and they're like snapped in like in a downward position. And they don't get up either. They're like stuck that way. Yeah, they have really strong chairs in this game. Like, you can't hit the enemy. We are 6 away from 450 on Twitch side. That makes me very, very happy. And I want to thank each and every one of you for making all this possible over on YouTube side, Twitch side, Kick side, TikTok side. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. Wait, there's a guy who's stuck in his own painting? That's actually sick. We had to help a town that was like perpetually invisible. Okay, let's get out of here, chat. Also, we hit the 4-hour and 5-minute mark. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the stream. If you happen to enjoy the stream, make sure to hit the like button, the follow button, wherever you're watching the stream on. And more importantly, hang out with us in chat, please. Come get to know us. Oh, Leah, check PM. We're gonna just like upgrade that place over there. Might as well. Let's max it all out like the other one. Holy Brooklyn came in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mikey94, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play RPGs, MMOs, PvP, FPS. We play a lot of those genres and horror games as well, primarily. If you're into those genres, come hang out with us in chat. Come get to know not only myself, but fellow community members as well. And everyone from my side, if you haven't yet, please check out Frukalin. Frukalin is a good friend of ours. She is an amazing streamer with amazing vibes. Her community is very wholesome. Great people all around. And I promise you will be going back for more. How are you doing, Duke, Shadow, Instant Vince, and Frukalin? The game is going. We're getting some things done. We're getting
What can I interest you in?
we're getting some stuff done, you know? Damn Manda, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is everyone's night going?
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Psst. You need something?
I need everything,
Only
sir.
quality goods for sale here. What? I let that go too cheaply. Pleasure to serve you.
I bought all
Walk
that.
Always in the shadow of Sithis.
I bought all that, chat. I had the money for it. Doing great, thanks. Awesome. Awesome. Soldiers, Super Earth needs you to join the fight for freedom. I did that yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, day before that. I already did that. The Illuminate were no joke over on Helldivers 2. It's going well. Today was my last day of school, so I'm excited to have break. Let's go. What are you gonna do on your break, if you don't mind me asking? You gonna unwind, take a deep breath, say thank God it's over for now. I have a relative who's a teacher as well, and she tells me a lot, like, you know, she loves working and helping kids and stuff, but she's like, you know, sometimes she needs a little break. which I can understand. Oh yeah, Leah, you said I need like 100 Nern root, right? So I better save these. YouTube side, how are we doing? How are we enjoying the stream? Let me know. Oh, I can understand. I remember, you know, being a kid myself, and you know what I mean. How kids are with teachers. Leah, go to sleep. You're good, Leah. I'm safe. I have the chatters. Have a great night, Leah. Thank you for everything. Chat, for those who don't know, Leah is our #1 mod. She is the head mod. And she's always working triple overtime here. So we do thank her for all that she does. So thank you, Leah. Get your sleep. Oh, she had all the poisons here, really? Okay. YouTube side, how are we doing? Evan, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. We are at 151 subscribers over on YouTube. This is awesome. We're really, we're finding our stride in YouTube side, so I want to thank everybody from bottom of my heart for that, and also on Twitch side too. Also, Fruklin, we shouted you out on a kick. It kind of did that on its own. I didn't know you had a kick account. I'm gonna follow you on there. Oh, you don't think you do? I kind of went like over there. I'm like, let me just multi-stream to everywhere. You know what I mean? Is that something you I would just make an account just to do it.
At your service, master. Yes, ma.
See, I'm a hero, but I'm low-key sending some guy to kill people in the game. So it's all fun here, you know? Last time you streamed Helldivers was 3 months ago. I do Twitch exclusives. So I do collabs with my friend Gary and the Barbarian. And that's kind of what we do. We make it a Twitch exclusive and Kick exclusive. So if you want, you can check my Twitch account. You want me to face the wall? No. So I repaired this whole place. And it's like disastrous over here. Put this back on the shelf. Alright, that ain't happening. Oh, that's sick. Really? Why do you want me to face the wall, sir? Okay, restoration's at 100. On this playthrough, nothing yet. We are going to join the Dark Brotherhood. Also, TikTok side. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the stream. We have a lot of conversation going on, a lot of gameplay going on. We got the second base up and running, all maxed out. Execution? You want to execute me for what? What did I do? Listen, I fought the Illuminate literally 2 days ago. What more do you want from me? How many Illuminate do you want me to fight? I fought them all. My stream does not say otherwise. Look on Twitch. Type that. Listen, it could say 3 months ago, but I did it 2 days ago on Twitch. Go. Put that in. Obviously, you got to take the spaces out. You will see what I streamed like 2 days ago. You know? That's not very super Earth to say that. I watched my teammate get run over by the vehicle and get dismembered by it. I witnessed that. Oh, what is this quest, by the way? Okay, you're lucky. Am I lucky? If you say I'm lucky, I'm happy. Okay, I don't want to let down our fellow super soldiers. Average game? What, my gameplay? Sorry it wasn't astounding. You know?
You need... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Walk always in the shadow of Sith.
Why do I have to still go to him?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I repaired the thing fully. I guess it's like always that way.
Walk always in the... shadow of Sithis.
Frugalin. Let me see. How was Fortnite? I had a buddy play and he was doing some Star Wars thing the last time I saw him play it. Is that still up? The Star Wars stuff?
Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your... I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. We'll be ready if the Daedra... He preaches most of the... I used to think he was crazy. Take care. Crusader, in these latter days of petty strife and... Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
To everyone in stream, if you happen to enjoy what you're seeing, consider following me over on Twitch side, YouTube side, Kick side, TikTok side, whichever side you're watching the stream on, wherever you like it, hit that follow button, come hang out with us, come get to know not only myself, but fellow community members as well. Let me know how your night's going, how's life treating you, and how's your day? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Did you get the house in Anvil yet? I did not. Is that the castle? I actually skipped it. When I first started the game, it was there. But I didn't fully decorate it yet.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Praise Jesus.
You would quest, are you? Well then, hail! I'm sure one of your many devotees.
Do we quest for relics, chat, or no?
Think on this. What happened here is
So we have to talk to him, right? We can make some potions. You broke your finger, man. That sucks. Let me check real quick, because I think I got the one that is all the DLC. Let me see. What does this come with? Yo, Critical the Cat, how you doing, man? It's been a hot moment, man. How are you? Sorry for not popping on yesterday, dude. My dog, you know, I just sent her to the vet, man. I had to rush her there. She got sick too. Tired traveling? Well, you know what? I know you're tired, but thank you for being here, man. She's doing all right. She could be better, but we have to like give her medicine every day and just kind of watch over her. All DLC is included in the base game of Oblivion. Okay, so do I hold off on this one quest then? Because if this is like a later story one, maybe it's too soon, right? How are you doing, Critical? How's it not treating you? I was talking about the game, Critical. I'm live on YouTube, Kick, TikTok. Everything.
So, another one who has come to listen.
Crusaders relics or quest for the relics? You remember? No, I got you. That's the pilgrimage quest that helps with infamy. Okay. Which one? Crusaders or quest for the relics? It's quest, right?
Are you? Well then, I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you?
Oh, this is just,
Well,
This is just, like a recap.
This. What happened here is only the beginning. Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the...
I'm confused. Like, what am I... Oh,
is
am I
the
supposed to
enemy
do
of
this?
all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of Ayleid slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Think on this.
How much more do I have to click?
A humble heart is a good... The gods grant
that was the
insight
answer.
to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Okay, so we have a new type of map, it seems. What is this, a DLC quest?
Is there no one who would stand?
It's arcades up yonder. So I know like arcade is like up here somewhere, judging by the map. It's like here. Let's see how we do, chat. And also to everyone on YouTube side and Twitch side, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You're supposed to activate them, right? Oh wait, I forgot. John Connor said don't do it immediately. Okay, if I got one, does it do anything? I did not do it yet. I haven't joined the Thieves Guild at this moment. So do all 9 before the Relics quest line. Okay. That's not a bad thing either. It is 2 a.m. by me, chat. So we'll probably just get the way shrines, and then we'll very likely continue tomorrow. Mara's over here, so there's like a dip. It should be like here somewhere. Yeah, for sure, because what I'm gonna do is decide if I'm gonna do Thieves Guild, then Dark Brotherhood, Or one or the other. Thanks. Oh, here's a way shrine here. Hey, I'm here for it, John Connor. You know what? I don't think this is the one, no.
Jump on my sword while you can. What's the matter? Getting tired? I'll hack you to pieces. Fall before me, Cretin.
Almost level 26, apparently? I thought I was 26. Oh, almost level 27. That's actually fine, John Connor. Just want to see what this is. Oh, there's RK over here, but I think you just need one of each, right? So they want Mara up here. Okay, so we have to go back that way. Because that was RK. We already got RK, I think. Yeah, we got RK, so makes sense to go this way. Critical cat redeemed dad joke. What do you call a cat? What can you call a dog that can do tricks? Labracadabra. Wait, what? Labra. Cadab. Wait, Labra. Cata. Dabra. I used to have TTS read it out. There we go. Oh, Way Shrine of Talos. No, this isn't Mara. What do you call a pony with a sore throat? What do you call it? Please tell me, is this Mara? No, this is Meridia. Where's this temple at? Because like the like the Mara one says like right here, but I don't see it. So as the dip goes up. Okay. Like, okay, there. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Diabella's up here. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Yo, not Ty, how you doing? Thank you for coming in on TikTok side. How are you doing tonight? I'm glad it helped you, to be honest. That's 3. And you said there's 9 in total, right? Akatosh is up yonder. Okay. Just gonna put it here for now. We'll go down diagonally. Honestly, that's why I love games like these at times. You kind of get lost in it, you know? Oh, you know what? It's like further down here. So let's do it, chat. Let's see. Can we get all 9 by tonight? Thank you for your soul. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you, John. There's an invisible troll. There we go. Julianos is okay over there. So like right here. So we got what, 4 so far? 3? I think I found the other. There we go. So, judging by the map, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one might be hard to find. Let's do it, because that's the furthest one out, too. Yeah, that's why I'm like just constantly casting the spell, the alteration spell, because we got it up to 80. Okay, level 81. All right. Oh, my shoes aren't working? Oh, there we go. My guy runs fast, chat. I don't know why he runs so fast. But he does. But I do like the fact I can kind of spam this spell to help me get the alteration up. That's what I like about it. There we go. So, this is where I'm at on the map. So it could be a little this way. Also, John, thank you for helping us out. Critical Cat, you as well. Thank you, because you both did this quest. So even if I don't like fully delve into it, I at least got this part done, you know? Because honestly, I'm thinking about doing Dark Brotherhood next to get Shadowmere. But we'll see. Nice. Okay, so it's somewhere here? Question mark. So it's just generally better to get this out the way, huh? Also, Twitch side, I hope you're enjoying this. YouTube side, I hope you are too. We're trying to get all 9 way shrines. I'm just going down here real quick because I remember this fort. Yeah, I've done, right, what did I do? I did the one where I helped the invisible people in the town. I've done the one that had the little fan club, and the guy was a vampire, and he was accusing someone else of being a vampire. We did that one. I forgot the names already. Let me look. Oh yeah, this is what I did. I did 0 visibility. Lifting the veil, order of virtuous blood, and the sunken one. Yeah, I just wanted to grab that for that reason, just so I could come back here. How are you doing today, Navy Doc? How far did you get into this game? How's your night treating you? Captured another soul. You've been here several times? Yeah, an Elder Scrolls game will definitely have you doing that for sure. It's why I love the game so much. Let me ask you, chat. Skyrim or Oblivion? No, same here. I was a kid when this came out. I'm 31, so to put that into context. I think the first ES game I ever played, though, was Arena. Believe it or not. I can't find the one over here. Oblivion all day? I could definitely see that. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, but Oblivion I didn't play more than one playthrough. I looked on my save, and I saved right before I died, and I tell the story a lot. And every time I would load up, I would just die to the arrow that was flying towards me. And I was like, wait a second. Right? Like, wait a second real quick. Why would I, you know what I mean? Why would I save like this? And then I realized, like, childhood me didn't have, like, the patience. So I would save and then load thinking, like, hey, you know, maybe I could get my way out of this. And no, not really. Probably the worst thing I ever did. Never went back to the game. That's how horrible of a gamer I was back then. Kinda. Yeah, we could go from here to there. So we got 6 already. I do like Skyrim a little bit as the one that got me into like wanting to look back on the old lore, right? So I watch a lot of the lore videos too. About like the Neverine, Ebony Warrior, Dragonborn, obviously, Hero Kavach. And it's so cool like how this one series has so much lore in it. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like that's where Oblivion kind of goes better. Is you're allowed to wear more stuff. Yo, Cap, what's up? Welcome in on TikTok side. How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, man, that's bad. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good play by me. I thought maybe I could shoot the fireball before he fully formed. Nice. Oh, he's going for more, man. Can you do it, chat? Or no, he cannot. Let me get my spell potions. Yeah, those are the ones I got. I got it as a random pickup. And I looked, and I was like, oh shit, like this is the one that chat was telling me about. Is it really? Chat, is my stream buffering? I don't see it on my side. Like I'm watching on my phone, but I could check it. It could be my internet provider because they do stuff at night. So I can't really help that. That would just mean I would have to end soon, unfortunately. I just need 2 more, chat. But let me know. That would help me greatly. If my stuff is buffering, please let me know. Seems fine on your end. It might be their side, but I don't want to say it's their side because it actually could be like my side. But if everyone else is fine, then it could be their side. There we go. Another one bites the dust, chat.
Well met, traveler.
Oh, how do I get out of this? Do I tell him I seek the 9 way shrines? Also, give me 1 second, chat. Yo, what's up, Pax? How you doing, man? Welcome on the Twitch side. How's your night treating you? Yeah, I got up for a second, chat. What do I tell Sir Roderick, chat? Do you know? Because I want to tell him, no, why do you ask? But I feel like I have to tell him, like, the legit stuff, too.
As you wish. I had no... Now I must be on my... The blessings of the Nine upon your quest.
We'll find this person again, I think, right? No, I have not heard about that. Sorry that happened. I'm all the way here in New York City, man. Yo, TikTok. I am live, dude. There we go. But chat, I hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you are on YouTube side and Twitch side and Kick side and TikTok side, make sure you hit that follow button. Come hang out with us whenever you want. Come get to know not only myself, but fellow community members as well. If anyone's interested, check out the link tree on my YouTube. And you come hang out with us in Discord too. But that is entirely up to you. While playing that Skyrim. Oblivion Remastered, but close. Very close. How are you doing, Brother Bear? Is that a reference to the movie? I feel like it is. But not, it might not be. I am level... like 26? Yeah, I could go to 27 right now. So 26, 27. I'm doing a mage playthrough. Right now we're doing a 9 Wayshrine quest. Before the Daedric portals kind of take them out. It's called the Pilgrimage. And good evening to you too. Believe it or not, Brother Bear, when I was a kid, when it first came out where I live, like in New York City and stuff, I went to Manhattan and I was one of the first people to watch that movie. I think that was the first time I was ever in a newspaper. But yeah, I love that movie too. Yeah, I talk about it sometimes in my streams. It's a good movie, you know? If you're interested in Oblivion Remastered, and you need kind of like an opinion from somebody, I would say this game is worth it. Hell yeah, man. I feel like it's not one of those movies that many people saw. Like, they probably seen it and forgot. Or something, like, along those lines. Which it happens, you know. Trying to find this one way shrine. So, I don't game anymore, but thanks for the recommendation. If you don't mind me asking, I'm pretty sure it's because of like life and stuff, right? Honestly, that was almost me too. But then I realized I needed my games. Unfortunately, you know, life kinda, you need to take a step away from it. There we go. Unfortunately, that is the case. I used to go a lot as a kid to the powwows, right? The reservations here, because it's not too far from me, where I live in Queens. It's pretty I like learning about the natives, you know. What kind of character should I make? Anyone that you want. What are you feeling? Oh, my game crashed. And I didn't save. I did save it. It auto saves. Okay. Just I gotta find that shrine again. Powwows are fun. They are. Magic build? Mage. Well, okay. I'm not going to say mage. I like mage, but it's harder at first. You could do a spell sword, where you have one-hander and a spell. One-hander and a sword and you're good. You're good to go. Well, race, I chose Breton, but I think you could do Dark Elf as well. I chose Breton because I try to make Shield Gorath. You get new habits. I love that, man. I'm trying to get back into the gym, start lifting, maybe get into sports again. I lost, like, so for those who don't know, I used to weigh 100. I used to weigh 243 pounds, and I dropped myself 115 pounds. And I just haven't, like, built up muscle or anything, so I'm thinking on kind of getting my dieting down, doing a high protein thing, building muscle. Yo, let's go. We finally did it. Very nice. We did it, chat. Okay. We're gonna save this time, because I know, like, the longer you play, the more the game crashes. Thank you.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still? Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umarill utterly, as I fail.
I appreciate that, Brother Bear. I appreciate that. We've had a few people come in, not tonight. Tonight was relatively chill in chat. Okay, so they said not to do this quest immediately, just to get these shrines because the Oblivion Gates break them. But, yeah, we had a few people in chat last week when I was streaming on YouTube. Kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Like, some of the trolls are cool, are alright, but a good portion of them were pretty toxic. YouTube at night is very wild. Also, chat, we've been live for 5 hours and 17 minutes. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the stream. On Twitch side, Kick side, TikTok side, and YouTube side. If you happen to like what you see, hit that like button over on YouTube and the subscribe button. If you like what you see and you want to catch up on more streams. Twitch side, Kick side, hit that follow button, obviously, over there for the same thing. So you know when I go live next, you can hang out with us in the stream. Sacrament, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's like 2:47 in the morning over here. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm a little tired. And then we have to come back for this tomorrow too. So we have a Friday stream as well, which is always a fun time too. Wherever everyone is, if you're on East Coast time, we start around 8. Sometimes we'll go earlier. We'll try to hop on around 7 or so. Okay, we're almost level 28. But chat, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs over on YouTube side. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that. Twitch, thank you for everything as well, as per usual. You guys are awesome. Oh, that's some dude streaming on Twitch. If you haven't yet on YouTube side, if you want to follow us on Twitch or Kick, hey, what's up, John Connor? We got all the way shrines. We met the ghost in the sky. That's also where I stream as well. If you ever, like, every now and then want to hang out and come over there, you're more than welcome. But this is where I'm going to wrap off. We'll continue our quest tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Twitch side, you know what to do. We're going to be raiding out to our friend, the sophisticated nerd, a.k.a. the better Mikey. Check him out. Tell him that I sent you and everything. Thank you for being here. YouTube, you too. I'm always appreciative of you guys. Kick, Twitch, TikTok. Thank you. All right, have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you.